Are we live? We're live. Let's try that again, hopefully with less issues. This needs to be connected. So what I'm gonna do actually, that was dangerous, is come down here. In fact, how close are you to being done? You're most of the way there. Let's go. Needs to be about, oh, I'll have to destroy some cliffs, which I'll be researching pretty soon. Alright. Is that better? Well, we're looking better so far. We'll see how it actually goes. But yeah, I'd like to move this stone to a different location. I'll need a charcoal. Ooh, look at that! Oh, baby. Okay. Can I make any more gates? Can I? Well, it's gonna come down like this. Here we are. We're gonna have to move these, and we can deconstruct the rest of those with the robots, hopefully. This is gonna have to come down. So we'll skip it for now. Yep, because look at that. I won't be able to get past this cliff until I explode it. But we'll skip the cliff for now. We'll skip as much of the cliff as we can. Now this isn't actually necessary, but I like it. So, in that sense, it's kind of necessary. Oh wow, you're already going back. Oh, and you are too far. Nope, still too far. I think that's better. But we won't know until this tree's out of the way. Nope, still too far. Guess that tree could have lived. This one can't though. There we go. Alright, now all that's left to do is explode some cliffs, and we'll be good. Yeah, it looks like the stream's doing better now. I'm very fortunate that they haven't come to attack this location yet. I guess the amount of pollution, the amount of pollution that the assembly machines make actually isn't really all that much, especially when you compare. But you can see how much is absorbed. Especially when you compare it to the miners. If you guys, I see, thank you. If you'll be so kind, actually ask to come pick me up, I would appreciate it. Also, this doesn't need to be here anymore. So we actually don't need a gate here, because it's not doing anything other than being a weak spot. We'll see if we can get the deconstruction drones to take care of the rest of that, actually. Okay, that was foolish on my part. Oh, I should have called the copper one back, because iron's kind of busy, honestly. Iron's in the middle of stuff. I need it for my electronic circuits, which I need a ton of those still, so that I can start backing up on my iron. I'll need a coal one, which I can build in a bit. How close are you to full? You're on automatic. I guess it doesn't matter. I assume you're most of the way full. Also, I realize I don't really need this night vision, since I keep everything so well lit. Though the argument could be made that I don't need to keep things so well lit since I don't need the iron. Man, look at how full this is. I have 3 whole chests that are filled up with copper, and I'm still waiting to drop off more copper. Oh, well, there's the issue. Is that all my copper is being used over here instead. This is what happened. This is what I get for not having the assembly line. I could fix it, but that would take a while. So instead, let's come over here. We're going to make 2 things. We're going to make a battery for accumulators, and we're going to make... Although, if I consider what I was told, once I get uranium... Let me turn off the fan. Once I get uranium, I'll have clean energy constantly. I won't have to worry about this day and night cycle. Okay. So, we'll have to cook stone, which is, I guess, gonna split this way. If you would be so kind, and you'll come down, and you'll be picked up by my assembly machines, which I need to make. I feel like it's getting more and more. You'll be picked up by my... What do I need? Iron gears and electronic circuits. Guess who's drinking from the EC... Oops. From the EC river again. It's... Oh, actually, I don't need to drink from it, because this thing... I have it on tap. This thing keeps it stored. And I have gears over here. So let's go ahead and grab some gears. Now, I want... Oh, and I need a productivity module creator, because I don't think I have one of those yet. I want, like, a lot of assembly machines. I don't think you realize... Oh. Okay, so I need just actual iron, too. Understood. I want enough of these that I don't have to think about it anymore. For 10 years at least. Okay, I'll need somewhere to put some coal. This can be picked up because it's not being used anymore. Thank you. Yeah, this can go too. All of this can go. Okay, so the ones that are coming here from a different village, you know what would be nice? Genocide. Just some good old-fashioned all-American genocide. Okay. So I'll need my assembly machines about here. We have 9. We have 9. That's a good number. Don't know what you're doing. Okay. Interesting. Can I? No. There we go. Everyone has power. We get... Oh. Not everyone. There we go. Because this is going to be the cooked stone blocks. Okay. What goes in? Must come out. Actually, let's just have them deposit it on this side. That way I don't have to run down to come check on it. Steel chest. Okay. Everything... Hold on. If you all will make me some... Oh, you need normal stone. Oh, okay. Well, if you 9 will be so kind as to make that. And here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna shoop. And then shoop. I like to leave a space. Maybe even 2 spaces. Which means this could have been here. So let's actually just move this down. Because there's no point in running this all the way up there. Also, how many do I have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it'll be about the same, which is good. Okay, one moment. Probably shouldn't ignore this. Okay. I want more. Okay. So this can be removed. This can be removed. We'll have this come down. Nope. Can't have you so close. And we'll get just a little bit of land so that I can have power poles on this side. There we are. Chest. Nice. In fact, these... Nah, we'll leave it there. I was gonna say that I should have it like this, so it just barely covers these, but then can cover other things I'm gonna do, but what other things? If I'm gonna have other things, then I might as well actually plan for them at that time. Which side's being attacked? I think it's this side that's getting destroyed. This side's fine. I need to wipe out all the species on this planet. Because there are a lot of them. And there are a lot of good resources. But those resources are hidden behind the natives of this planet. Okay. Why is this... Oh, you need steel. Okay. So that's why the iron here is backed up, because you're just waiting on steel. That's fine. Maybe we'll get one more steel furnace? Do I need one more steel furnace? Well, my steel is run dry, so I suppose so. Where are my furnaces? There they are. Yeah, I'll get one more. Let's go ahead and make these. You're gonna go here. There we go. That's still going. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. Hold on. I have some circuits that you can use. Wait. You don't need any more circuits. Why are you making more circuits? Oh. That one was being used. Okay, I see. Well, there. Oh, hey. What are you guys doing here? Huh. Okay, well, cancel that. This is great. I didn't realize I had these. Okay, let's go ahead and throw these down then. Into all my furnaces. Although really I should be putting these in my mines probably. Excuse me. Okay. And that is a good idea. I already have this. Okay, green isn't being produced fast enough, and I think that's because my iron is being used up for the electronic circuits, but that's a good use of my iron. What I'll do is I'll limit this for now, so that it doesn't make any more, so that this can back up, so I can make more of these. Because I have enough electronic circuits for now. What I don't have enough of are the green, which need gears? What do you mean you don't have any gears? My gears are being put onto here. So the problem is that you're not grabbing the gears. Which, now that I think about it, is probably because of the constant power outage. Oh, wait a second. Don't tell me you're only grabbing... No, you should grab from both sides. So why aren't you? Something fishy is going on here. I think since the power keeps going out, the gears... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't have enough room for all of that. You're supposed to be grabbing gears. You have no reason not to be. Okay, see, you need iron. That makes sense. Why aren't you grabbing gears? Okay, now you are. Oh no, now you're grabbing iron. Well, whatever. I need accumulators, so that's gonna be the next thing I focus on, and then I'll focus on my blue raw science line. So, in order... Oh, no. Hold on. First, let's go ahead and throw down these productivity modules so that I can be getting more resources. Then I'll work on... What was it? Shoot, what was the thing I just said that I needed? It wasn't productivity modules, it wasn't the landfills. Wasn't... What was it? Also, do you guys have enough? Yeah, you guys have enough. I think I was filling up iron next. Because that was the next most important thing. Let's put you down right here. There, you got your own power supply. My copper is starting to run dry. That's not good. Oh boy. My iron is starting to run really dry. Like, concerningly dry. Like, I'm gonna have to go make an iron mine somewhere. Well, let's get the rest of this iron. This place was good to me. Get the rest of that iron. Shoot, what was it? I was going to come over here, and I was going to make an assembly line. For what? Oh, accumulators, that was it. Okay, so for that, I'm going to need batteries. The batteries are going to need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid needs sulfur. Sulfur needs petroleum gas. Petroleum gas needs an oil refinery. Okay. Let me throw down the rest of these. Okay. I don't know where these guys are going. I guess they'll just stay there. Let's see. Oh, there's my car, which I haven't used in a long time. Let's go back. Excuse me. Let's go back. Let's get our accumulators all set so that I can make sure my energy is good. And then we'll make blue raw science. Oh, I can just sit in here. That's interesting. Let's go. I do still have a lot of copper, so I'm not going to run out of copper anytime soon, but I am going to run out of iron soon. I can get more iron from here. I just have to... Or I could come over here, but I'd be attacked from a lot of places. I know that I wanted to get this oil, even though I don't need a ton of oil right now. Look at how far this red raw science is backed up. I could get oil and iron from here. But this is just a lot of oil. I'll get some oil from here, and then I'll come over and get the 10 million iron. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and make the accumulators. So accumulators are going to need oil. So we'll go right here. How convenient. Let's just make this huge because I have enough landfill that this isn't going to be a problem. So first, I'm going to need some more pipes. But then also, I'm going to need some oil. So we'll make our assembly lines and everything right here. So that's going to require some oil refineries. This is a finite issue, I feel like, but let's just do 3. I feel like 3 is enough. I'm going to cut you off for now so I don't waste the oil that's in here. So I'll need oil refineries, which means I'm going to need some stone block and some iron pieces. Great, cliff explosives. I don't really need this right now. I'm going to save up for robots so I can speed down the path of robotics. Good, this is backed up. I was going to go get some stone blocks. Excuse me, take me back, thank you. Yeah, it's no wonder this is the most backed up one, because I'm not really using my copper for much. Okay, this is starting to get too far. So I'll need more gun turrets. This is going to require explosives. How do I make explosives? Do I not know how to make explosives? Well then, why would I know how to make cliff explosives? This doesn't make sense. Oh, there they are. Okay, I know how to make that. I don't think I have any more sulfur. Okay. So, I came here, I was gonna get some stone blocks. Let's just keep running across this and see if it kills me. You fool? Of course you are. I have a lot more copper than I need. Excuse me. Here. I have a lot of coal that I don't need either. And then you are making me... So then you need this stone. How's this looking? It's empty! If I got some sulfur, I would be able to make cliff explosives and connect my stone to my main place, which would be nice. So, sulfur, coal, I'll need a chemical plant. Let's grab the rest of this stone, let's get this going. Excuse me. Don't I have chemical plants on me? I do. So let's just do this while we're down here. Here's your stone. Oop. Here's your stone. Make me bricks. Chemical plants. Oh, these are gonna need water though. It's just the one, that's fine. These are gonna need water, aren't they? Yeah. And coal. That's fine. I have those. Let's come over here. Let me grab the coal, actually. I'll just grab a stack for now. Hello, Cades. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. It's been a hot minute. We're going to connect you to the water. There you go. And you're going to make So you have the water. I need to split the coal evenly between you four. Except I can't because I have auto sort on because it's certain somebody. Fortunately, I only have a couple hours today. You have work tomorrow. Okay. Well, I'm only going to be playing for 3 hours today. We're going to remove these because I don't feel like splitting the coal any other way. And then you get some sulfur. You get some sulfur. If you guys can be quick about it, good. Good, thank you. I kind of want to test out this explosive and see how large an area it impacts. Also, do you produce pollution? You do, of course. You're a very entertaining person to watch. I enjoy your playstyle, so I've been checking for your streams. Aw, thank you, Kades. I don't know what makes me entertaining. Someone else, Solo. Solo also said that my streams are entertaining. I think it's because I ramble. I just talk to myself a ton. Apparently some of the top Factorio players, you know, they already know the most efficient way to do things, and maybe they're silent. I like very methodical play, and you speak your thoughts, makes it super easy to follow. Well, I'm very glad to hear that, thank you. It's something I honestly work on, because I can get lost in my own thoughts. So I'm glad to hear that it's been working out. I'll catch you up really quickly on what you've missed. Oh, you left to go eat pizza with your girlfriend in the middle of the last stream. I got the science going again. We've been researching. I know you were looking forward to that. Finally have some red and green raw science. We're going to get some accumulators set up because I'm running out of energy in the middle of the night, if I could speak. I'm running out of energy at night, so we're gonna get some accumulators set up, and then I'm going to work on getting some blue raw science. So by the end of the stream today, I should be able to get, at the very least, blue raw science going. What do I need for black? Oh, black isn't too complicated. Okay. For sure we can get blue. I'll have to think about black. I'm really trying to get to robotics. I'm like Beeline. Black isn't that hard, but it's super useful. Oh, but it's not super useful. Yeah, it seems like it. I've been searching through here and it didn't really... Ooh. No, let's not get distracted. We have a goal. Let's focus. Okay, I have explosives. So, with my explosives, I'm now going to make cliff explosives. Also, I want to see... Let's go test out this normal explosive. I'm kind of curious to see how it works. And I don't have enough anyway, so... Oh, I hope it doesn't permanently destroy this. Let's find out. No. Can I get it? Okay, I guess it's just a crafting material. You can't actually place it. Which is interesting. Alright. So, I decided to connect my... Let me move so I don't get crushed by the train. I'm going to connect my stone processing all the way up here to the island. My iron, I'm starting to really run low on that, so I was thinking of coming over here. This is 10 million iron. 10 million. The only downside is it's surrounded on all sides by enemies, so I'm going to go out and fortify that at some point, get some iron, and then I'll be able to collect it and send it. I have some oil over here, but it takes so long for this to fill up, so what I'm going to do is, after I get my iron connected, I'll probably come over here. Look at all this oil. This is a metric F ton of oil. So, iron is a priority over oil. Neither of these are really necessary right now. I do still have enough iron for now to... Yeah, I still have enough iron for now to get all my things done. So, we're going to connect the stone really quickly. You can't throw regular explosives, you can toss grenades though. Okay, that makes sense. There goes the stone train. Ooh! That's I thought I was gonna get caught on my own explosive. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, but I'm also seeing I hope I threw that right. Yes. Okay. 1 second. Cliff explosives won't hurt you. Or buildings, okay. That's good to know. Okay. So we had, I think there was only one other place. No. No, this should be connected now. Sweet. So, we're going to tear down where the stone is over here. And we're just going to connect it to our island. Which should be, hey, look at that. We only needed the 2 explosives. That's good. Oh, it looks like the enemies, if this has health, that means the enemies will probably attack train tracks, which is not good. What we're going to do also is the next time this leaves, once this is all done, in fact, let's go ahead and send you to the stone mines. And we're going to, is there a way for me to change this? No, okay. We're just going to remove this for now. Stone processing. We're going to remove it for now. I'm going to let all this stone get used up. It's going to make me all my landfills, which I already have a ton of. And then we're just going to tear all this down and move it. So let's actually pick this up too. Because this isn't, oops. The rest of this isn't necessary. Let me get the rest of this stone. We can use this to make more stone bricks. Because I feel like I needed stone bricks for something. I don't remember what. Did you mess with any of the world settings, or are you just on default? I'm on default. I figured that I should play default before I start changing things like super difficult or super expensive or super easy. So this is just the default. Let me respond to this text. Okay. Good. All my stone is already being used up. So we can just tear this down. Well, we're not going to tear all of it down. What we're going to do is we're going to allow our robots to tear this down. I have no idea how the robots work. I'm sure it's obvious by the way I keep talking about them, but they're like a miracle drug. Your idea to build on water was cool to me, so I started messing around with the world generation. And if you turn the scale up on water, you can get absolutely massive oceans of lakes of water to build on. See, I thought about that too. As I was doing this, I was like, oh, if I ever decide to start another world, I should just make the water like a ton. But I feel like that'd be cheap, knowing what I'm going to be doing. Like, I know I'm going to be building on the water, and while it's a good idea, it's also limited by the size of the lake. Like, I saw this over here, and yeah, I can build on it, but the shape of it is kind of annoying to build on. So I'd have to build a little bit here, then a little bit here, a little bit here. Over here, great land, building estate. I can't really call it land. Great waterfront, but again, kind of shaped like the McDonald's chicken nugget, the boot. You know what I mean. So it's good to build on, which I've already started. Yeah, I do very much like this idea of building on water. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of other people already had this idea, just like how for my river system, apparently you called it buses, but I wouldn't be surprised if other people have also, that's gonna take a while, done this before. Tell you what, we're going to actually move this to here, and then we're just gonna throw a chest here, and now I don't have to wait. Now I can just tear this down. And I can connect this. Lovely. I can tear this down too. Your factory thanks you for your service. You have been decommissioned. Alright. Big boy. Your inventory's full. I got some news for you. You're going to stone processing. And you're going to stay at stone processing until your cargo is empty and no one's there. Or someone's there and 5 seconds have passed. Yeah, it's a little cheap, but it's a cool idea, having to build train outposts to get resources back to your base. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I think as long as I leave it as it is, because I looked online, apparently the reason that you can't place water anywhere is because the developers knew that people would do exactly what I'm doing. It's just too powerful. It'd be broken. So, if I leave it by default, if I leave it on its default, I feel like that's fair. But if I specifically go out of my way and make giant... A reverse landfill would be great. Or like water bombs or something, whatever it's called. I know there's a mod that does that, but I'm not going to download that mod just because, again, it would make the game way too easy. Like, part of the game, as much as I hate seeing that my base has been attacked by things, part of the game is managing your pollution and I called back the wrong train. No, I called back the right one. Managing your pollution and managing the results of that and managing the enemies. If you just make it, I've done my best to make it so that there are never any enemies, but if you make it so there are never any enemies, there's no way for them to get to you through mods and world generation, then it's not as fun. Like, at that point, I might as well just take the world gen and set the mutation all the way low and set it so that there are very few enemy bases, and, you know, like, I might as well just set it to easy mode if that's going to be the case. Alright. Oop. That could have been bad. Could have gotten crushed. Hooray! The stone is home. Why aren't you making... Hey, buddy. Oh. You need another cargo wagon. Let's go ahead and make you that. Let's make you another... It won't take very long. Oh boy, those spitters are getting more powerful. I don't like that. Yeah, you see, this is what happens. I run out of energy at night. And I know you're gonna say, well, why don't you just make the... Oh, but I'll have to go and make this longer. Why don't you just make the steam engine? And yeah, like, it's not an invalid point. It certainly would be a lot easier for me to make steam engine. But I don't wanna. Okay, stone is all backed up, which is gonna be a problem. No, stone isn't backed up, because I have the stone coming over here and it's being used for landfills. Good. So now I can just dump off all my landfills on there, and I can just grab as I need. Great. Next, we're going to work on some oil refineries, which needs bricks, which that's what I went down there to go make, and I completely forgot to pick them up. So, good. We have here a chest I saw into the future. Just hurry up and make nuclear. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm actually pretty stoked to be getting to nuclear. But it's gonna take me a bit, obviously. I got my stone brick, so now we need oil refineries. I'm gonna need more steel, more gears, more electronic circuits. We're also, instead of calling this the electronic circuit river, that's too much of a mouthful. I'm gonna bite my tongue trying to say all of that. We're just gonna call it the EC river. So I'm gonna grab from the EC river. I'm going to grab some steel, which I thought I said I was gonna... I did make another steel furnace. I'm going to grab from the gear river. People call those chips by their color, green, red, blue. Okay. So then, this would be the green river. I kind of like that, instead of EC river. Alright. And now we're going to need some iron from the iron river. There we go. So, we're going to do I'm not going to make, colloquially, that would be your green bus. No, it's not a green bus, it's green river. I'm not going to make too many oil refineries for these accumulators, because I feel like this is a finite problem, and it's going to be solved pretty quickly. Like, once I get it solved, so long as I just continue to put down some accumulators, I shouldn't run into this issue again. So, of course, this also needs energy. What doesn't need electricity? Honestly. Okay, how many did I make? 3. 3 is fine. Oop. There you go. You're gonna make some petroleum burner inserters. I'm not using burner inserters, thank you very much. Also, I was thinking, I know you said it as a joke before, but I was thinking about it. You can't launch a rocket without some pollution because you need electricity in order to research, and you can't make electricity first without the steam engine. So, I know it was a joke, but okay, these are making mostly medium biters. They're starting to make some big biters. Really not a fan of that. And you need oil products, which you can't handcraft. Yeah, exactly. And you need like the red gears, which require engines, which you can't handcraft. So, real bummer. Bad game design. Let's pick up all these pipes. Okay, you guys... Oh. Let me reconnect this. You guys have your oil. Good. And you're gonna make me petroleum gas? That's not good. I don't have any defenses there. Shoot. No. No. Oh, I should, yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Why am I getting attacked from over there? I'll need some gun turrets. Although, like, what's even over? There's not really anything over here for them to be attacking. What's this? Why are you guys over there now? Alright. Yeah, why did you break in right here? This is such a stupid place for you to go. There's nothing worthwhile right here. Also, they went and they built a stupid base over there. Okay, well, this is going to be a point of constant frustration. Let's just go ahead and get some... Oh, I didn't grab any ammo. Well, there is the launch the rocket without handcrafting more than 111 things achievement. That's going to be difficult. Man, yeah, that's going to be real difficult. Because I like to get all the achievements if I can. We're going to put 100 in here and 100 in here for now. That leaves me defenseless, but I can grab some more. Let's go ahead and throw these down. I'll run back and get... Actually, let me do that now. Let's run back and get some... There's also one that's like launch a rocket in less than 5 hours. Yeah, that's not happening. I'd have to look up strategy guides for the less than 5 hour one. It'd be easier if you did the less than 5 hour at the same time that you did the craft with less than 111 or less than 111 handcrafts, because it would be easier. I played this game called Ori and the Blind Forest, and there's an achievement for never leveling up, like never upgrading any of your skills, an achievement for completing the game in under 3 hours, and an achievement for never dying in the game. It was so much easier just doing all those things at once. Okay, this is way filled. Oh, you guys are using standard ammo. It's not going to be enough for the big boys. Well, also, why aren't I producing more? You can see them all if you click the trophy at the top right. That's fine. We're gonna finish the game first, and then we're gonna worry about achievements. Because if I do it the other way around, then I'm going to, like, if I concern myself with achievements too much in the beginning, then I'm going to get really focused on that, and it's just not going to be as fun. So I'll go through and I'll get all the achievements at some point, but not right now. How long have I even been playing on this save file? 28 hours. And I'm only just now remaking my blue raw science. Though, to be fair, about 6 hours was spent moving everything onto the ocean. And a lot of time was just spent running around. I could have just picked these up now that I think about it. A lot of time was just spent running around, trying to think about what I was doing. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some in there. No. I'll split the rest of these. And then I'll just put the rest of my... Also, let me grab these stone blocks while I'm here. Oh, and I can pick all this up too. You are no longer needed. Thank you for your services. Which means I could be making... Oops. I could be making concrete up at my base. None of this is needed. Okay, let's go back. There's one where you have to flamethrower a forest and burn down 10,000 trees. You're gonna hate that one. I know, because I see in the opening every single time they're burning down the trees for no reason. I think there's an achievement for like hitting so many trees with your car, which that's fine. But yeah, I'll probably just like at the end of my game save, burn down those trees, and then reload, because that's just cruel. There's no reason for that. 100 trees and 10 spawners by impact. Yes, that's right, I am a save scummer. Thank you, I take that as a compliment. It's a source of pride. I absolutely will save scum. I'm not gonna have a game where I just went... Because I have no other reason to burn down the trees. I'm not gonna do it. You want me to just, for no reason, all of a sudden go and just say... Yeah, I don't know, I don't really like this forest, and burn it down? That's just not me. Okay. So, chemical plant. You have my gas. For this gas, I'm going to need... Oh no, I need sulfur. So I'm going to need an output. How will I do this? Okay, I think I know how I'll do it. But I'll need sulfur, which is made in a chemical plant, or a petroleum gas, and I'll need water. Where's my... Oh, there's also ones where you launch a rocket without using solar panels. Oh no! Oh no! That's awful. What kind of sick, twisted developers made this game, huh? That's awful. Let's get our offshore pump. And you're gonna get us water from, let's say, over here. I'm gonna need a source of water. Oh, I can't reach it. I was wondering what was going on. Okay. Gonna go straight across. And we're gonna need a lot more pipes, which I don't have enough iron for. So we're gonna drink from the Iron River. I trust that you've already gotten all the achievements. Factorio is a social community on humans polluting Earth. You're meant to be greedily polluting oil baron or something. Well, look at what happens when I try and do that. It's just not me. Maybe I picked up the wrong game, but I don't have the time-based ones. I don't enjoy time constraints. I like to take my time. Yeah, I can respect that. It's nice to just sit back. I used to be really anxious when it came to time. Until when I was a kid, I played Pikmin. And I was so stressed. I was like, oh, I'm running out of time. They're only giving me 30 days. I need to hurry up and get this done. And then I completed the game. It gives you 30 days to get everything done. I completed the game in 9 in-game days. And I realized that I've been stressing so much for no reason. And ever since then, I haven't stressed so much about time. But I do like to take my time. It's just better. Okay, you're gonna make sulfur. Ooh. Why? Why do you need... That's so stupid! Why do you need the petroleum to come from here and the water to come from there, specifically? That's so stupid! Ah! Okay. We're gonna have to... Oops. We're gonna have to redo this. Because it has some stupid constraint. Unless... No, I can't even set it up ahead of time. Because if I tell you I want sulfur, you're not going to take from the right place. That's ridiculous. I don't mind time constraints in games where they make sense, but like a game like Factorio, I enjoy taking my time, making things work correctly. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to get through Factorio and being told I only have so many days because my life support only lasts for so long or something like that. Because then I wouldn't be able to have time to think and do this. Factorio is all about efficiency. You know what's not efficient? Is having my stupid... Can't it output from... Don't tell me this only outputs from this side. That... Okay. We have learned something important today. That this is very stupid. Very annoying. Okay. I do have to build a train in the first 90 minutes of the game. That one's not hard at all, but launching a rocket in 8 hours is very much not easy. That seems like it was made for the speedrunning community, which I can appreciate. I'm not a speedrunner. As we've been discussing, I like to take my time. You like to take your time. It's not for me. We're gonna move this up one. Because this has to be here for some reason. Come on, nope. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Of course, of course, of course. The world record's an hour and a half? Oh my goodness. I'd love to see their strategy. Wonder what they did. They skipped the technologies probably, and they went for the most important ones. No? There you go. Oh, but this is gonna mix the petroleum. Yeah, so now I have to... I have to go even further out. We're gonna leave one of you so that I have a guide. You're gonna be here. It's a good thing the water is infinite. Okay. Let's get you working before I go and place your siblings down again. There. You're here. And you're here. And then the water's gonna go underneath. Okay. So we'll do this. I guess you'll need a space at least. I had it like this. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll take some underground pipes, which are taking the water, and they're gonna come over here. Okay. Why should I have all these connected? That way they can share. That makes sense to me. Okay. And in fact, I might need some more. We'll see. I need to connect the water. Nope. Oops. Oops. Need to connect this water and this water. And I'll need some underground pipes here. And then just some normal pipes that are connected to the stupid system. There. These are all nice. So, I have sulfur. Now, with that sulfur, I need to make sulfuric acid, which also is going to need some iron. So, I think this can just be placed. And we'll get the... So, the issue is that these inserters are going to want to place on the left side of the belt, but that's where the iron is coming in. So I'm trying to think of a way to have it be on the other side, and the best I can do is to have it wrap around. Yeah, that's the best I can think of. So let's grab a splitter. It's not ideal, but it works. We'll have you go here. I really need a ton of iron. Oh good, you can go across too. I like that. Yeah, my iron's being used for a lot of stuff. I also need a lot more oil. are. And we're going to have this come down here. Can you? No. Already stretched to your limit. If I want more of these, I'm gonna have to move it, but I think this is fine for now. There you go. You're gonna come out. There. Now the iron is on the correct side. We're gonna need some power for this though. The sulfur is on the other side. Hooray. Then I need another set of chemical plants. We'll do 3, we'll just keep it nice and even, because that's the tidiest way to go about it. And these guys are going to make sulfuric acid using my iron, some water from this offshore pump. Okay, so let's throw down the pipes. Yeah. Well, no, let's throw down the stupid chemical plant, because it'll probably have stupid restrictions on where you can place the stupid water. Okay, sulfuric acid. No. What a surprise. Okay, so we'll do these, we'll do these. We'll place these here. We'll place these here. And we'll make sure that everyone has productivity. You're about to make so much pollution with that oil. Look, okay, there are necessary evils. There's no other way for me to make sulfur. Some things simply must be. Also, I don't think there's an alternative for accumulators. It's just accumulators. Alright. Why don't we go ahead and actually just grab from this pipe? Because it's not like... Oh, it does have a limit on how many it can pump. The bad news is I also already moved. I already made an offshore pump, so kind of feel obligated to use it. Let me turn on the lights. 1 second. Okay. Oops. And let's make these underground pipes, just because they're already in my way. So you can come from here to here, here to here. There. Easy breezy. There we go. We're gonna get, where's, there it is. What is this supposed to look like? Oh, I guess it does kind of look like the offshore pump. I don't know, it just looks weird. Okay, now we need some more underground pipes because these are just better. I need only, how many does it take to make an underground pipe? Oh, okay, it takes 10 pipes. I was gonna say, because to cover this space it takes 10 pipes, but I only need 2 underground pipes, but it makes sense. It takes as many, no, it takes more to connect it. Wait just a second. I don't suppose I can put in from here, because this is only gonna take in water, isn't it? So, what we're going to do is we're going to get our underground pipes. We're going to go past this inserter. No, we can't do that. Well, we will see. Let's actually just redo this and see if the inserter... Good, the inserter can insert into where the water goes. We like to see that. That's a win. Let's go ahead and throw the sulfur in here too. We will just do this like we did the others. And underground pipes. Huh. Oh right, this needs to be moved to there. More underground pipe. There we go. You can be in the center. Okay, so now we have sulfuric acid. Hooray. We actually have a ton of sulfuric acid. Holy crap. Okay. Then we need batteries, which is going to need copper and iron. Okay, so this is going to be piped out to, let me guess, another chemical plant. Is that correct? Wow. Where are... It's a good thing these are pretty straightforward to make. Nothing like making... Honestly, why don't I just grab 2? Because this is already making a lot. And I'm not going to need a lot of this. Yeah, sorry, I'm wasting some of these resources. Oops. Here, you can have this sulfur. I just don't need this many... Like, I can wait on accumulators. It's not an urgent problem. I have enough power going. So we're just going to connect our chemical plant. Is this going to need... No, it doesn't need water to make a battery, right? No. Okay. So, we're going to connect this... we'll need to leave a space so that we can get some pipes. We'll get 1 pipe. Oh, no. Let me see which side, which unnecessary side it decides it needs its sulfuric acid in. We're gonna go here. Oh no. Okay. I just needed a little space because I'm going to need... This is supposed to be the insert side. Battery. So I just wasted a little bit, but that's okay. It's too bad I can't make these underground pipes, so I can just run through it. I could if I made this a little bit longer, but I don't care that much. I don't think I'll be coming to this site all that often. Okay, so we have our batteries, which need the iron and copper rivers to combine. So we'll get a splitter. I need input like right there. So I need this to split here, and this one to split here. And then this will go underneath. Actually, you're gonna have to split somewhere else. In just a second, it'll make sense. We're gonna split here, have 1 line. This will then split and be placed on the correct side. And now I have my iron and copper together, which will save a little bit on resources. And finally, we have our input. There you go. So now the batteries are finally being made. So, with these batteries, I'll need to make an assembly machine that's going to make me accumulators, because accumulators actually take like 10 seconds to make. The good news is, I only need iron for that. So what I'll do is I'll actually take from here. I'll extend this a little bit more. That way I don't have to make more and more splits in the river. Let me think. Yeah, this is okay. We're going to filter this so that only the right side outputs copper, which means only iron will now come through the left side. The left side's gonna wrap around. Yeah. Left side's gonna wrap around. We're gonna have inserters, which are going to grab the iron. Hold on, hold on. This is still a good idea. I just need to move it down a little bit because I forgot to put an output. Oh, I could have the long arm of the law, but I've already started doing this. Plus, that's limited. The long arm of the law only rotates at 432 degrees a second, whereas this is already twice as much, so I know it's not going to make a difference. This is still a good idea. It sounds like a bad idea. It's still a good idea. I know it's not going to make too much of a difference in the long term. Need some assembly machines. And I want you to make me accumulator. Good. Oh, no, you only take speed and efficiency. Okay. And then you're gonna output that. Does this need to be here? You can be right there. Actually, you're gonna output that to here. Oh, I guess that doesn't work. That was dumb. Just doing my best to save on resources. Let's make this an underground belt. So I don't have to... Oh, that didn't work. It was just a little too long. Here, you can have my copper. I don't actually need it. Okay. What did I need? Oh, I needed more landfill. So I could have more space. Let's go ahead and just create a little bit more land. Oop! Yeah, I better be careful, because pretty soon these guys are going to start reaching over and shooting at me. I'm sure the worms will get bigger. So, there, we have accumulators. Let's throw this on a conveyor belt going this way for convenience. And let's put this in a wood chest, because we really don't need that many. And let's limit this to a stack. I'm not going to need much more than that. What's wrong with you? Why don't you have any batteries? Oh, because they're not piling up enough. So I guess I really could have just had one. Yeah, now that I think about it, I only really need the one line, because I keep saying over and over that I don't need that many accumulators, which means I don't need this many of these. That was a really ambitious building now that I think about it. I only need one. I even said to myself time and time again, I don't need that many, accumulators. And then I need a pipe. There you go. Oops, no. You're supposed to be, yeah. Don't need this, don't need this. I just need the one. That's all I really need. It's just, stop. Remember, if you mix the chemicals wrong, you have to completely redo your piping over again, so be careful. I got this. I appreciate the advice, but I got this. It's fine. It's fine. We can also move this now. I will keep that in mind. You're gonna come over to this side. We're gonna split you here, same as before. Right side only outputs copper, so that the left side can just worry about the left side. The iron. There. Iron in, accumulators out. Let's go slap down some accumulators, You're smart because you start the chemicals before doing the pipes, because the game won't let you mix them. But if you accidentally send chemicals down an empty pipe on accident, you have to redo everything. I appreciate the compliment. It was not intentional. Usually, if you had seen me during the tutorial, I normally have everything shut down, connect everything, and then start it. Just so that I'm not producing pollution while I'm trying to think, but I mean, heck, I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Yes, it was on purpose. I am a competent person. Oh, well. Okay. Sun's out, guns out. Sun's out, accumulators out. Let's actually finish putting our accumulators here. Although now, Cades, that you tell me about the game won't let me mix my chemicals wrong, that's a very good idea. And I'll make sure to do that from now on, intentionally. There we go. Accumulators. Good, 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 good. You always have at least water going because that's easy to set up. I feel like water should be the last thing to do because it's so easy to set up. Like, especially since I'm on this island, water is abundant. I'm never gonna have to, I will never want. What's going on here? Boy, if you don't automatically get going, do I need to tell you everything? In fact, you know what? I also forgot I need to make sure and set up a way for this last cargo wagon to be filled. You always have... Yeah, I read that. Oops. I'll need a coal train pretty soon. Oh, I need to get some ammo too. I can't defend myself. This is dangerous. Hello, my beautifuls. I'm back. And this will need to go here. There you go. Alright. You guys go ahead and come down. We'll get some chests. And we'll get... Oh, I need some power for these. Which the power can be on this side. Why didn't I do that earlier? Instead I put my power in the middle. Okay, well. Oh, this one actually shouldn't be here. There you go. No way around that. Alright. Take me back. I need to empty out my inventory a little. Plastic? How long have I had plastic in my inventory? Okay. So we have the stone going. We need to get blue raw science going. It's already... I have 2 hours left. I need to get blue raw science going so that I can finally start getting my robots, finish deconstructing the rest of this. Probably get more... No, I don't need more solar panels, do I? I really don't. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't know what the shortcut is for electric network. Yeah, I'm not consuming as much as my solar panels are producing, which is good. Even with the accumulators... Oh, it doesn't show it anymore. But even with the accumulators giving them the hypersuck at their max, I'm still producing more than I need. So, I just need some more accumulators. Blue raw science, dagnabbit. We're gonna get that going. It's gonna be slow because I don't have enough copper. My copper river is a little bit dry because it's being used for freaking everything. Are you going now? Why aren't you grabbing the gears? Wait, what? Why are you putting gears back into yourself? What? No, you're not. Oh, you're outputting the gears and they're not reaching over here. Oh. You silly... Okay, I'm sorry. I called you stupid because I thought you didn't know to grab the gears. The gears just aren't stacking up to you. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Okay. Blue raw science. We're gonna have the black and the blue raw science right next to one another, probably. So, in order to do that, we're going to need... Because it's gonna go all the way... Let's not run. It's gonna come all the way down and go here. Oh, it goes on the other side. I might have to route it differently. Just because eventually I'm gonna run into the steel line. I also just realized I don't have an output for my steel, my third steel. I completely forgot I dropped it and then didn't even think about it anymore. Hey, sorry about that, buddy. There you go. You're a part of the family now. Okay. We got steel going. One thing I would like to know is, before I start on my blue raw science, why are my guns so low? Because it needs steel. Wait. Oh, I have steel coming in. Oh, okay. No, wait. Why was this having a problem before? So I have steel. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right. My steel is being produced, but it should have been produced by these guys. Oh, these guys just don't have any iron. Okay. Okay. I understand now. These two have run out of iron, which means that there's no steel being produced from them, but this one still has some iron source. Okay, I see. That's fine. That's understandable. Thank you. I appreciate the hard work. Let's get blue. Let's grab all of our landfill because we're going to have to expand this some more. And let's actually go down to where the coal is. Where's the landfill? Is down here. I feel like this is producing kind of slow. Well, this is gonna back up at some point. Oh, it's because okay, I see what's happening. Half of my stone is going into stone bricks, which I currently don't have an output for, and so this isn't being filled up. Okay, I see. I am producing landfill slower, but I think that's okay because I don't need as much landfill now as I did before. Let's go ahead. Let's actually move down here and get our blue raw science going. We'll bring it up and over. I think that sounds like a bad idea because my rivers are all the way up here. So I should actually stay close to my rivers. Let's just keep going up. It's already in a nice line. I'm going to have to come back around at some point anyway, so let's just keep going up. So, for blue raw science, do I want to do this backwards? I think doing it backwards might be a good idea. Let's expand this. We're not going to bother with that right now because landfill actually is a bit of a hot commodity. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to need at least a space for my conveyor belt line. Also, I need some water. Hold on. Water break. Okay, this is also wrong because I have no space for my inserter now. So, there you go. That's how you should be. Oh, you know what? I bet at some point, there's gonna be, like, one of the sciences is gonna need fluids, probably. So I'm gonna have to figure that out too. It's already a pain in the neck. Oh, I haven't been throwing down my lights. There we go. Very important despite my night vision that I have some lights down. Okay, so you're going to make blue raw science. Oh, look at this. I'm already there. This needs sulfur. Okay. You need 3 complicated things, which means you're going to need 2 assembly lines. Let me think. It was a mistake to do this backwards. Already regretting. So you're going to need sulfur, which is going to require this entire setup. Okay. Sulfur requires petroleum gas. So I'm going to need some oil refineries. We'll go ahead and make 10. Once I find where they are. Here they are. Which needs stone bricks. Which I have. Oops. No, stop. Don't make those. Okay, I need some steel now. How many am I making? Okay. I need 1 more. So I'll need some iron. Oh, and some electronic circuits. Okay, stop. Also, you can go ahead and fill up 1 more space. So I have my oil refineries. Okay. I have... Oh, you are some big boys. Okay. Let's tear this down. Where are my oil? Here they are. Yeah, you're some massive boys. Oh no, but you still need power. Whew. Okay. This is gonna be... Tell you what. We're gonna make 5 of these. So let's make 1 more oil refinery. Because I failed to really just take into account how absolutely massive you are. We'll do 6. Oops. We'll do 6. The oil refineries can take... What can you take? They can take productivity! Oh my goodness. Quickly. Quickly. I've been doing this all wrong. Productivity modules. Okay. Are we gonna need more accumulators, or was that really all I needed to get through the night? You know what? Let's just throw these down. There's no point going every night just to get a few accumulators. Also, shouldn't you... Oh, you're out of oil. Because the thing isn't here. Okay. Okay. What do I need for laser turrets? Yeah, it needs blue and black. No, wait. Yeah, it needs blue and black raw science. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a pain. Let's get some energy going. In the wackiest way. You're gonna need oil, so I'm gonna have to connect you to... Oh, here it is, because everything's underground. Oops, I don't need fish there. For the most part, anything that isn't a placeable structure is productivityable. Okay. I would try and keep that in mind and fail. I have an odd number of pipes to ground. This doesn't make sense. Okay, you just need to move over one more. There you go. And let's get... Well, I'm going to need more than one pipe at some point, so I might as well get a few. Let's also throw these electronic circuits, these greens, into the green river bank, storage bank. Okay, these are all going to take oil. It would really be... It'd be so great if I just went... Let me see. How full are you? Okay, you're full, you're full, you're full, you're full. You know, I don't feel like waiting. Why don't you come on down? It'd be really great if I went and I started collecting this so I had a lot of oil. What would also be great is if I just genocided. Genocide would be really great. If I could just wipe out all these guys. I won't, because they'll evolve faster, but once they're at the point where they're already at their max evolution, there's really no reason not to genocide. Okay, we got some oil, which means we have some petroleum gas. The petroleum gas... look, pollution and genocide are not on the same level, okay? One of them is bad for the planet, and one of, like, the planet's gonna be fine if the biters aren't around. Nobody cares about that. Genocide isn't that bad. Like, it gets a bad rap every now and again, but it's not awful. I need some sulfur, which needs chemical plants. So that's it. Okay, calm down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It was a joke. We'll need some sulfur, which needs water. So I'm gonna leave a space. No, 2 spaces, which means I'm gonna need some landfill. Let's go here. And we'll need to go down this way a little bit. There we go. We need... Was it 2 or 3? Because if I put this here, and I have an outlet, we'll have an offshore pump right here, and it'll become a wellspring, or whatever it's called. And if I tell you to make sulfur, and if you guys would be so kind as to be productive, thank you. I need water on one side, and this on the other side. So that's going to require... Yeah, I need some more land. Let's fill this out. Yeah, water well pump. The name does change. chemical plant. Okay. So we'll have one here, one here, one here, one here. Voila. Let's get some electricity. You guys are making me sulfur. Okay. And then I'll need... Oh, I could have had each of you have your own water pump, even though that would... I mean, it wouldn't really be a waste of resources, because this is so easy to make. It would have been a little bit of waste of space, but... I don't feel like it would have been. There are worse things. I feel like I also need a lot of pipes, so... Or ground to pipes. So I'm just going to make a few of those. Or I'm going to hotbar that. Okay. Water, 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 water. There. Everybody has some water. Now, you see, look at how many pipes I just made in my hand. That 111 achievement is going to be tough. Now, we need all these pipes connected with gas. Everyone should be sharing. Oh. It's probably the big boys that are getting through. I need another radar down there. Oop. Why didn't this connect right here? I need more pipes. I see. Okay. So what we'll do then is we'll have a ground to pipe. There we go. That's gonna happen at each of these. Okay. What we can do is connect this right here. And then we'll just have some... Also, it was kind of cool seeing all that move. We'll have some ground to pipes like this. Oh no. It'll have to be off a little bit, I think. Oh wow, that connects so far. This isn't gonna... I could just have this, honestly. Yeah, there's no need to even have this. In fact, why don't you also... Everyone should be ground to pipe so that I can walk through and not get annoyed. There. Now we have a ton of sulfur being produced. Okay. So, this sulfur, we're going to need some space. And let's actually minimize how much we're widening because my landfills aren't being produced as quickly anymore. In fact, I should probably take off maybe 2 of these stone brick furnaces so I can have more stone for landfills. Hey, remember when I said I didn't want to be annoyed? Because I remember that. I said it not too long ago. Now the bad news is you're kind of doing the exact thing I said that you shouldn't do. Okay, I see the issue. If I were to connect that, like one of these has to be connected so that everyone's sharing. Also, let's throw some more of these down. We can have more storage. Oh, that's not good. Was that a big boy? Something destroyed my turret over there. Now pollution's going really far. But I also really need this stone, so... Let's remove this. Remove that. We'll just have two. There. More landfill. This is a problem. Because this isn't gonna empty if I don't need more stone bricks. So what I need to do is have one of you right here. You're just gonna bypass the stone brick and that'll keep going. Oh, I should put a chest buffer. That's okay. And then you... There's no good spot for you, is there? No, it really isn't. What I can do is... turn you this way. If I move this, I can then have an underground belt, which will go here and be placed there. So now the train will continue to be emptied even if I am not using my stone bricks. Okay, what did I come over here for? I have my sulfur. And I was... You know, I don't remember. Okay. The sulfur, oops, is going to have to output into the blue assembly machine. So let's get some... Oh, I remember. I wanted to go grab some ammo. I wanted to see how my ammo's been doing now that... Let's go ahead and limit how much steel this takes. I need my steel to back up so I can keep making... Wait. Why don't I have steel being produced? Oh, it's probably all being grabbed here. No. What's going on with my steel line? I don't have enough. What happened to all you guys? What the heck? How long have I not had something there to take out my iron? Huh. I don't know what happened here. Okay, that's weird. Also, it seems like the accumulators are now lasting me long enough to get through the night. Yeah, it's a close shave here, I think, but just needed a few more accumulators to get through the night. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't being unloaded. That's just... Although... I do kind of need some iron, maybe not that many, for my steel chests. Oh, stuff is getting destroyed over here. Right, okay, don't worry. The steel is going again. Why do you have iron? What? Well, stop. Oh, I put the iron in the wrong spot. There we go. Now you guys should make steel. There we go. Okay. Steel's going again. That won't be a problem. My iron river was dried up because I wasn't exporting for some reason. Not really sure what happened there. I need some more gun turrets. And I need more ammo. Oof, that was close. Because my stone production line, which just came in, is gonna get destroyed. So can I grab ammo from anyone? Does anyone have spare ammo? Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me just grab some ammo from here really quickly. It's not the type of ammo that I would have wanted, but... nor is it enough. Let's go over there really quickly. Make sure everyone's still playing nice and having a good time. I see some things have been attacked. I'll repair the walls, probably move this down. Yeah, you have a full 200 ammo. So, since this top side isn't being attacked yet, let's move some of these gun turrets down. Like, look at all this. You don't need to be all the way up there. You three are just... yeah, the rivers are a little dry, I know. What type of shows do I watch? You know, as of late, I've just been reading a lot of books. But I usually watch shows that don't require too much thinking. Because when I come home, I just want to turn my brain off and enjoy myself, so... Gravity Falls is nice. I'm trying to think of like shows I've watched in recent... I just watch a lot of anime, honestly. That's usually what I spend my time on. Let's grab this, because it's in the way. Your girlfriend likes anime? Your girlfriend has good taste. I don't know what type of anime she watches, but she has good taste. Yeah. It's mostly anime. I'll watch things like... I watch all kinds of anime. I'll watch Demon Slayer. I'll watch... what's it called? Monogatari? I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm not that much of a weeb. I'll watch the Boku no Hero My Hero Academia. Also, kind of rude of you to just leave me stranded here, so if you could come back, thanks. Oh, and you guys shouldn't be up against it. Okay, that's good. 100 there, 100 there, 100 there. And let's get maybe one more for good measure. Let me through. She just got a bunch of Funkos signed by an anime thing we went to. Ooh, that sounds nice. I don't normally get a lot of anime merch. I have bought some light novels as of late, but usually I don't get like shirts or figurines or Funkos or anything like that. It's just not really my thing. Nothing against the people who do like it, but the voice actor for Sasuke, All Might, and Zoro. Ooh, is this the English dub that she's getting the thing signed for? English dub, yeah. Well, that's cool. It's always nice to hear whenever people get to enjoy their things. Like I said, not really up my alley. Also, just because I'm not in a position right now to be spending money. I say that even though I just bought this game not too long ago. She only collects Funkos? Okay. I've never been much into those. I see them at the store and things like that, and I can certainly understand the appeal. I'm sure people look at them and they're like, oh my goodness, it's so cute. But I don't know. I've never had that. Only animes I've seen are super mainstream. That's fine. Did you like them? Well, I would imagine so, otherwise you wouldn't have been watching them. We need an assembly machine that's gonna take this sulfur. Oh shoot. Is it just one? I would have liked 10. We'll do like this. I think a lot of people will harass others saying like, oh, you're not a true anime fan if you like the mainstream stuff, which is really stupid. Just watch what you like. It doesn't really matter. Full Metal Alchemist, Gurren Lagann, and Death Note. Is Gurren Lagann mainstream? I do really like Full Metal Alchemist and Death Note. I never watched Death Note, but that's only because I read it when it was coming out. I read it in my youth. Same thing with Full Metal Alchemist. I started watching it, and then I don't remember if there was like filler or something. Something happened where it wasn't coming out regularly in the US. Maybe they caught up to the... I think that's probably it. Same thing as Naruto. They caught up to the manga. And so I just went and read the rest of the manga. And I've never actually seen... I've never watched the ending for Full Metal Alchemist or I've never even watched Death Note, but that's just because I've already read them. Naruto I never watched the ending for. No, we say that's the exception. Gurren Lagann? Okay. Let's have you output here. You two output here. And hey, if no one told you, you're making blue raw science. We're gonna need more oil. I watched Gurren. There was a time where I just started going through and watching the anime that a lot of people have been talking about. So I went and I watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, just because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, it's a classic, it's a staple in anime, everyone should watch it. So I went and I watched it, and it was nice. I think some of the themes went over my head when I watched it, because normally I watch anime on a very surface level. I don't like try and look at the deep underlying... See, they're talking about society when they say this or that. I just want to watch stuff. So... Oh, I was supposed to move this up. That's fine. I agree, surface level is a better way to watch. Yeah. Like, there are some people who... They'll watch the really... Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get one more. There are some people who watch... Or like Death Note. Death Note is the exception. Like, I'll watch that, and I'll absolutely be thinking, oh my goodness, this is so big brain. This is so interesting. Okay, this is getting annoying. I need to get another gun turret. And I need some ammo. I'm just gonna craft the ammo that I need. Actually, now that I have everything going again, there's no reason that my tier 2 ammo shouldn't be going. You need steel. Maybe I should have had a steel production line. This didn't go quite how I was hoping. Because now I'm having to come down here and manually insert this. Problem is my iron, the problem, quote unquote, is that my iron has backed up, which is why my steel isn't going. So what I'll do then is I'll just pick up these. Oops. Of course. And I'll just transport them. I need more steel, so I'm just gonna put these in the steel chest. Seems like a pretty obvious and a pretty simple fix. Not sure why I didn't think about it. You seen The Boys? I think that's a good show that has a social commentary. It's also fun on a surface level. Yeah, I watched The Boys. It certainly gets very gritty. But yeah, there's like when I do enough thinking, like I do enough big brain thinking at work, quote unquote work. I don't need to do more of that when I come home. I just want to come home and enjoy my shows. That's it. Like I don't want to have to. I'm not trying to prove anything to anyone, you know? And I'm not saying that people who are watching like complex shows are, but sometimes I just want to sit down and just watch something and be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense." Sometimes I do want complicated stuff, but sometimes I just want to enjoy myself. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Currently, I am in vet school. I'm about to graduate, but in order to graduate, you have to work at the vet hospital, the one of the accredited vet hospitals. And the reason I say quote unquote work or not work is because technically I'm actually paying them, so I'm actually losing money working, but I don't know what else to call it because it's not really like, yeah, I'm learning, but for the most part I'm just I already have all my knowledge. And as it should be, there shouldn't be anything at this point that I'm really learning that I don't already know. I should have already done all my learning in my first 3 years. I'm gonna make some ammo. I was like, I'm not sure what I want to do with my life yet. Okay. See, you said that you had like thousands of hours in Warcraft, World of Warcraft, so I just assumed you were in the older generation. Although, I guess you can still be in the older generation and not know what you want to do with your life yet. But the fact that you're saying you don't know what you want to do with your life, it's making me think you're probably closer to my age. Maybe a little bit older, maybe a little bit younger. I've been playing World of Warcraft since I was 4. I'm 20 now. Oh! I thought you were... For some reason, I thought you were a lot older. Okay. Yeah, well, now that I think about it, so World of Warcraft was around when I was young. I'm 26, for what it's worth. World of Warcraft was around when I was young. But instead of actually playing it, I was like, no, I don't want to play that game. That's the game that the nerds play, because I didn't want to be associated with nerds. Why am I walking? Oh, I was coming over here. I didn't want to be associated with nerds. I felt like it'd be a little too on the nose, so I wanted to distinguish myself and be like, no, I'm not a nerd. I play this game, I play that game. I'm not going to play, because all the people who didn't play games were like, oh, I bet you play World of Warcraft, don't you? So I didn't want to be associated. I didn't want that connotation, whatever connotation I thought came with playing World of Warcraft. But now, also, even if there weren't that stigma when I was growing up, I wouldn't have played it just because my family didn't have money, and they especially weren't going to waste money on video games, so there was never a chance. I was never going to be able to play Warcraft. But that game and RuneScape, I know a lot of people played, and I never played it when I was younger. And it's a shame because a lot of people act like those games raised them. They speak so highly about them that I kind of wish I had actually gone and played them. But it is what it is. I feel like the World of Warcraft now is a lot different than the World of Warcraft when we were younger, you and I. You played on your dad's account? Oh, your dad played, so you played on his account. Yeah, that makes sense. My dad didn't play any such games, so of course I never got to play. This is quite the predicament. Shoot, I've done it again. This is wrong. I need an assembly line here so that everyone can be drawing from the communal pool. It doesn't have to be one for here and one for there. I've done it wrong. There. Now this is fixed. Let's bring this up a little bit. means you're gonna have to be even higher. Which means this is gonna have to be even higher. Hey, would you look at that? We're now... This is where I wanted to place these lines originally. And now we're back there again. Okay. You're gonna make blue science. I don't want to have to tell you again. What do you mean can't be... This little hole? That little hole is what you're calling water. Really? Okay. Stone's nice and backed up. That's good. You love to see it. It's on two sides. That's not good. You don't love to see that. But that's okay. When we get the splitter, we'll just figure it out. Yeah, I already know how I'll fix that, now that I think about it. Let's get some landfill. That's what I needed. Good. We have a lot of landfill. Also, I feel like there are a lot of people, for what it's worth, going back to earlier when you were talking about not quite being sure what you want to do with your life. There are a lot of people at the vet school who are still like that. They didn't know if they wanted to be... For the most part, you can... I just repaired that a lot, and it's already been damaged a lot. That's really not good. But now that I have my steel going, which I need to check on again, make sure that my steel... No, my steel needs to be backed up all the way down here. I need more steel. Shoot, I'm getting caught in this. I can't just run. Bots will repair automatically. You'll have those soon. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I might also have a bot that... I don't know if you can have bots take from here and place over there. Oh, good. I do have my steel going. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. We're gonna do a reversal. Before, I said that I didn't need so much steel. I was wrong. I need so much steel. There. We're back up to four steel furnaces. We were at 5 before. This is important. Yes, requester and provider chest, and the bot will move stuff between. Okay, good. That's good to hear. Which means I just really need to focus on getting some not this. Some blue raw science. Crap, I only have an hour and a half already. Okay, it's okay. I still feel like we're on track to get blue raw science figured out today. It took a while to get the sulfur figured out, but I think we can still get this done. Just gotta focus on not throwing my landfills everywhere. But yeah, in general, you can either be a large animal vet or a small animal vet. Oh, we can still have 5 now that I think, or 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can either be a large or small animal vet, and some people started out, I want to be a small animal vet, and then they became large animal vets instead. Some people were the opposite. Some people started out mixed, meaning, and when I say I'm going to be a small animal vet, I'm going to do small animals and exotics. When I say small animal is dogs and cats, or dogs and cats, that's it. We don't mean any other animal. You might also hear it called companion animal, but all it really means is dogs and cats. Exotics are, it'll be faster if I explain it this way. Large animal means like horses, cattle, sheep, goats, and sometimes pigs, but not always. Exotics are just about everything else. Exotics are bunnies, ferrets, lizards, snakes, all those things. And that's 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's what I want to do. Is I want to do the and birds. Birds also count, but I don't really want to treat birds. I don't think. They're just way too prone to dying. In veterinary medicine, there's this thing called DBS. It stands for dead bird syndrome. Essentially, birds, they tend to hide their sickness, because if you think about it, when a bird is in its flock, it needs to appear healthy, because if it doesn't look healthy, then it's going to get kicked out, because the other birds are going to be like, we don't want your sickness. So birds are usually pretty good at hiding their sickness. And if they can't hide their sickness, if they can't hide the fact that they're sick, then that means that they're so unwell they just don't have the strength to continue hiding it. So yeah, exotic seems cool. Like large animal vet seems like a lot of gross stuff. Large animal vet, it's not really any grosser than small animal. But yeah, like sudden infant death syndrome, that's a good way of showing it. Except usually it's just the birds are just sick and they just don't want you to know they're sick. And eventually they just don't have the strength to hide it anymore. Sudden infant death syndrome is more unknown. It's called idiopathic. We don't really know why. I think actually there was a study recently where people figured out what causes it. But I don't know. I'm not in human medicine, so obviously I don't know those things as well. But yeah, the bird stuff, that's usually what happens. Is that people, so usually what happens is people will come in and they'll say, "Doc, my bird is sick. Last night I saw that they were on the bottom of their cage." By the way, if you see a bird that's sick, probably has like 12 hours max to live. So usually what happens is someone comes home, they see that their bird is sick, the vet clinic is already closed, so they say, "Okay, well, I'll just go to bed and I'll bring my bird in the morning." And then the morning comes and they schedule an appointment, they come over, bird comes into the clinic, within like 10 minutes it's dead. Like, we're actually told the way that you're hold on, wait, let me think. What was I getting? I could get some productivity modules here. I don't remember. The way that we're supposed to handle birds is if a bird comes in and it's sick, you put it in the oxygen cage, you crank up the temperature to a temperature they like, and then you don't touch them. And if they survive after 10 minutes, congrats, you can go ahead and operate or do whatever diagnostic tests you need. If they don't survive after 10 minutes, they were going to die no matter what you do, so it didn't matter. And we're told that we should put them in the oxygen cage because, if it's not obvious, I live in America. I have an American accent. America is a very litigious... Shoot. I'll need... This isn't good enough. I need my inputs to all come from the same side, because my output needs to be one side. So I'm going to have to change this for now. This sulfur is going to have to come up later. So we're actually going to turn the direction around. We're going to have the sulfur. We're going to have a short sulfur river. You get sued a lot because people don't understand that it's not that you killed their bird because you were doing this or that. Your bird was already dying. They don't understand that. So for the sake of protecting yourself and your clinic, we're told to just put the bird into the oxygen cage, and if it lives, then it was going to live, or it has a much better chance of living. If it dies, it was going to die anyway, but then also you're a lot less likely to be sued because people understand, oh, the vet didn't actually do anything to my bird except put it in an oxygen cage. They can't be blamed for that. This is kind of in the way. Let's do this over here. And I only need... There we go, because I move things over. There's a lot I could talk about with animals in general. One thing that bothers me is when people won't put their animal down and the animal just suffers. Let me tell you, that's a big issue here. Because a lot of the time people, I don't blame them. I'm not going to say they live in a fairy tale, but it's a lot different when you actually have to come in every day and see the animal and know that they don't have a chance of living. Some people just can't let go. That animal has been their support line for so long, they can't accept that the animal is dying, and so it's difficult for them to let go, but it's also difficult having to come in and see the animal dying. I know death sucks, but at least let them die with dignity. I don't blame them, but it's a little selfish. It is selfish, and I understand why they do it. I don't. Obviously, I wish that they could let them go, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I've never. No, I've had one pet that died. Where are my engines? Yeah, it does suck. I I just have to do my best to communicate to people if their animal is dying. Like I had one guy at the vet hospital. His dog had been dying for the past year. She was half her weight. She probably had a lot of cancer, and I mean, to be honest, people don't have infinite money. So there was only so much, like he couldn't afford to do every test that we needed to get done on her to find out exactly what was going on. He had a normal amount of money. But where are my engines? Hold on. Oh, that's in the assembly machine. Okay. How do I make steel, iron gear, and iron pipe? Steel. Okay, so I'll need a pipe. I'll need something that makes me pipes with some iron. The guy just couldn't accept that his dog was dying. He's just gonna have to move. And then he got upset when I tried to explain that to him because he thought I was saying he doesn't care about his dog. I think deep down he knew that his dog was dying and he just couldn't accept it because he had raised her since she was a puppy. But we're gonna ignore that for now. We're just gonna speed towards robots so that they can be repairing it. I just had a cat die a couple weeks ago, and it was sad, but like I was happy he died quickly and lived a good life, and that's all I can ask. That is the right way to think about it. That's the best way to think about it, and that's honestly what we try and tell people. But like I said, some people just can't accept that. Some people blame themselves. They feel like they're doing something wrong, like their pet should have been able to live longer, and they just can't accept that. No, things just die after a while. It's not like they'll take it personally. It's not a reflection of you as an owner if your pet becomes sick. Oh, that's not good. Where did you guys come from? Well, there goes the stone mine. I don't have a lot of bullets, but I'll get over there and do what I can. A big biter. With lots of little guys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna shut down the stone mine for a bit because I don't have the time or ammo to keep it stocked. So we're gonna shut down the coal mine. We're gonna let the pollution start to dwindle down. And then, once the pollution has had some time to be absorbed and go away, and once I have more, more, like higher level equipment, we'll start it back up. So, I believe you are what's holding everything together? Good. Just gonna shut it down for now. Okay, taking me back. But yeah, the guy, he just couldn't accept, and he got angry at me that I kept trying to encourage him to euthanize his dog, because it's honestly what was best for the dog. Eventually, he did get together some more money, and he found out that the dog had lymphoma, which is a type of cancer, all throughout her body. And like I had been trying to tell him, even if you start treating her right now, she's not gonna get better. She's an older dog. She's already lost half her weight. It doesn't really matter what she has. Even if you try treating it, she's just not gonna do better. But eventually he just euthanized her. Okay, so we're gonna let this. Oh, it looks like someone's building a nest over there. My GF actually had a kitten that died randomly overnight. I was really sad. He was adorable. That's a shame. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, there are some people. Does cancer treatment in dogs harm them like it does in humans? It depends. So let me just say really quickly. You were saying earlier that I'm very methodical and it's easy, and I like speak my thoughts very well, and it's easy to follow along. That's part of my training as being a vet student. I have to be able to talk to people on a level that they understand. I shouldn't be using like giant. I shouldn't talk to people how I talk to other vets or vet students because they just won't understand as well. So I'm trying to think of the most. It's something I'm still working on, and I'm trying to think of the most concise way to answer your question. I'll need some gears. So some of these gears are gonna have to come out. Like, do they go through the same process, chemo, radiotherapy? So yes, they do go through the same process, and yes, it can damage them the same way that it damages humans. What are you grabbing? You're grabbing gears. Oh, you're placing gears. Okay, well, why don't we have you place gears over there instead? That looks good. Because I need a splitter right here. So, with... We're gonna filter only gears. With... You're fairly knowledgeable, so don't dumb it down that much. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't mean it like that. I'm not saying, like... Let's switch this. Most clients that have pets have a 6th grade education. So what I meant is, I shouldn't talk to you like you're a doctor. I should talk to you like you're a normal educated person. Not necessarily at a 6th grade level, but I shouldn't assume that, like, if I start saying, I shouldn't say radiograph instead of x-ray, because the public calls it x-rays even though the proper terminology is radiograph. That's what I meant. I didn't mean that I should talk to you like you're stupid or a kid. I apologize if it came out that way. But yes, the drugs we give to deal with cancer can damage them. You can use chemotherapy, which are like, they can take medicine that attacks the cancer cells, but that medicine doesn't really only attack cancer. It attacks any rapidly growing cell, which is what happens in humans when they lose their hair. It's because hair and skin, hair grows really fast compared to other stuff, and so that's what ends up happening, is that cancer grows really fast, but so does hair, so that gets destroyed. You can use radiation therapy, radiation therapy, which will also attack the cancer cell, but just really it attacks anything that's growing fast in that area. You could use surgery, which obviously doesn't hurt them. Radiograph is with a radioactive dye and stuff. No, that's fluoroscopy. Radiographs just means x-rays. It's the exact same thing. Fluoroscopy is where you're using radioactive, well, not radioactive dye. Fluoroscopy, you're using a dye in order to see things moving. Or not even a dye, it's called I guess a contrast would be a better word for it. Get this up here. But no, the radioactive dye, I think humans use it more than animals use. But yeah, there's like a type of cancer treatment where I can't play and think at the same time, because this, again, trying to like translate it from medical to normal English takes a bit of, it still takes me a while to think. But there's a type of cancer treatment where you'll inject a dye into a part of the cancer, and then you use radiation that like superheats certain particles in that dye to destroy that cancer. I don't understand it too well because it's still pretty experimental and it's used in horses, but that's essentially how it works. And I really don't want to treat horses. I really, like, as a human, I like all animals. Animals are great. As a veterinarian, I really don't like horses. They're just, from my point of view, they're not even very poorly put together. It's just the way we take care of horses. Not to say we're taking care of them improperly, but they're not meant to be fed twice a day like most people want to feed them, which can cause a lot of issues. And I'm getting off on a tangent. Point is, as a veterinary student, not really a fan of horses. As a person, horses are pretty cool. I didn't fully understand what the radioactive dye meant to do. That makes much more sense. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is that veterinary medicine is generally about 20 years behind human medicine, because people care a lot more about people than they do about animals. And you may think, no, certainly some people think that animals are a lot more valuable. You know, they're a lot more innocent. They're never going to betray you or do things for greed. But the truth is that a human is going to live a lot longer than an animal. So people are more likely to do more things for a human than they are for an animal. There are some people who will spend... Why is this in here? Get this iron out of here. There are some people who will spend a lot of money on their animals, but if you hear that someone has cancer and it's going to cost $50,000 to treat it, more people are going to treat that cancer for a human than they are for an animal, just because a human is more likely to live longer. That being said, again, some people will argue, no, I would absolutely treat the animal more because the animal is more innocent and it doesn't understand what's going on and I need to protect it. Which is fine. Not everyone, I just say not everyone shares that opinion. Some people do and some people don't. It's not right or wrong, it's just how some people feel. Okay. We need, I think, engines is what this was for. Yeah, because I have the gears, the pipes, and the steel. So, we also have the sulfur, so now we just need our engines. Oops. Oops. Hopefully everything that I've said makes sense. What's your opinion on a person that wants to be euthanized? I think it depends on the illness. I think if you have an illness that's untreatable and you know it's just gonna slowly waste away on you, like Alzheimer's, I can't even say it now. Alzheimer's. I think that is reasonable, but I think if you're wanting to be euthanized because you're unhappy or you're depressed, I think it's not as good an idea. Originally, I used to think, oh no, if someone doesn't want to live, why are we forcing them to live? It doesn't make any sense. But there was a study where some people went out, some reporters went out to people who jumped from the Golden Gate Bridge and survived, and they asked them, what are your thoughts now that you survived? What made you decide that you do want to keep living? And the vast majority of people, like 99%, said that the moment they jumped, they realized that all their problems in life could be solved except for the fact that they just jumped. Most people realized they didn't want to die, they just wanted to stop being unhappy, or they wanted to stop suffering, or they wanted to stop having whatever issues. So it's for that reason that I say, oops, I need some long arm of the laws. It's for that reason that I say that humane euthanization should be reserved for cases with untreatable diseases and shouldn't be used, I hate to say recreationally, but shouldn't be used, this is on the wrong side, for convenience. I think that's a better way of putting it. I agree. I think dying with dignity is super important. I see no reason to make someone suffer. Did you watch a documentary about it? I think I watched the same one. No, I was listening to NPR, and they talked about it. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a documentary about it. Very, very heavy, but interesting stuff. This is gonna have to jump. Come up, jump again. Okay. Blue raw science just needs advanced circuits. Advanced circuits need plastic. There's a documentary called The Bridge or something. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on, 1 second. Okay. Whew, I had to get some water. I've done a lot of rambling. I can actually... My voice doesn't crack very often, but I can feel it getting ready to, just because I've been talking so much for so long. But it's a good discussion we've been having. It's heavy, but man, is it good. Yeah. Obviously, because of my line of work, I'm not going to shy away from the heavier topics, especially since vets are like 4 times more likely to kill themselves than any other profession. But at the same time, I don't always go and seek out the heavy stuff. Like I said, sometimes I just want to sit back and enjoy myself. This is gonna have to come on one line. So this will need to be an output, and this isn't ready yet. This is gonna have to combine with the sulfur. Oh shoot, I need more gears. Gears and iron. Let me just grab it. It's like world-shatteringly powerful. Although I will say don't watch it if you're bothered by it because it shows some people jumping and stuff. That stuff always like, it sends chills through me. It doesn't like make me so sad and depressed that I'm like, oh man, this is awful, why did I watch this? It makes me sad, certainly, because people are choosing to kill themselves. But at the same time, it's in a morbid way, it's interesting. Because people are being more or less pushed, or they feel like they're being pushed to make those decisions, to end their lives. And it's just, again, I hate to say interesting, but it's an interesting look at the human psychology. What pushes a person to choose to end their own life? It's awful. Exactly, I'm not afraid to see it, but for sure it gets my blood racing. Yeah. That's what I mean. Oh, I didn't need more iron, I needed more gears. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of those going, which is good, because I've been needing... Oh shoot, no, that's gonna go. Where did those engines go? I don't need these, thank you. Okay. So, we have the engine, we have the sulfur. Now, oh, it's your bedtime? It was nice talking to you and watching you play. Have a good rest. Hey, you have a good rest of your night too. I'm going to do my best to stream tomorrow. No guarantees, but the plan for now is to stream tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You have a nice night. Oh, shoot, I wanted to get blue science done. I thought it'd be done before you went to bed. But it is what it is. We're going to grab... What do I want? I want blue raw science. Advanced circuits. Advanced circuits are going to need copper cable, which is pretty simple. So let's get this going. Okay. And it is. We just need some copper. Whew. This is complicated, but once I get it going, it'll be great. Okay. Still getting attacked because I'm mining copper and iron here. That's fine. A lot of this is starting to reduce. That's good. I need a splitter right here. This is gonna have to go down so that I can turn around. And I'll just have the sulfur sulfur is going to do the same thing. So we're going to have the sulfur jump from here to here. And then it's going to turn around. Come up. Oh no. Actually, it should go straight. Because I'm going to have it jump back over. Just needed a little bit of space. Oh no. Okay, not here. You're gonna go up some. Right here. This is your opportunity. Oh no. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay, let's have you actually like this. If you're outputting, actually I can hold on to those pipes. If you're outputting here, you're gonna reach over and be grabbing. What do you need? You need pipes and gear, which are on this side. Oh no, you're not even grabbing the pipes and gear, you're just grabbing the steel. Okay, so this works. Okay, let's pick up some of that. There. No, not there. Because this needs to be whole. Now there? No, still not there. I think now there. Okay. So the whew. That took a lot of even all that thinking too for the conversation. Took a lot of thinking. Okay. Let's get you out of the way of the Iron River. This isn't. You're going the wrong way. Because it's trying to connect to this, I think. What the heck? No. So what we'll do is we'll have it... No! Okay. This is an issue. It's getting confused. I guess I can't... Oh, the underground can't go through more underground. Okay. I'm getting confused. This underground is already being used. So I just have to go around. Why am I even bothering with this right now? Oops. The Iron River can wait. It's not vital that it keeps going right now. What's vital is that I messed up my copper, as is usual. There we go. This is going nice. Oops. Sorry. Forgot that you don't automatically go properly. Okay, stop. You don't automatically place how I want you to. Stone train isn't down here, is it? Stone train, why don't you go ahead and come back with whatever cargo you have. I don't want you getting destroyed. And in fact, oh, because you probably went down there because you had an empty cargo. Let's set you to manual for now. Come back to stone processing. We're just going to keep you there for a bit. Oh, great. Out of inserters. I have some electronic circuits. So let me grab those. And I have some inserters. Where's my inserter line? It's down here. Excuse me. Oh, I could have just grabbed both from right here. Now that I think about it. Okay. And then I just need iron. So let's just grab some more of these. Okay. Let's also check on our landfill. Oh, you're all done, are you? Let's just drop this off here for now. I guess you were being used for stuff. I just happened to throw you there. Okay. That's gonna stay there for now. Landfill should be down here. Good. We have a lot of landfill, but I need to know that this is the last chance for me to expand. So I need to do this carefully. Okay. I need more inserters. Wait a second. For the advanced circuits. What's the best way to go about this? Let's now have these. Is that correct? Yeah, it can be correct. Yeah. It can be correct. No, frick. I want my inputs to all come from the same side. Which means let's take you this way, actually. I want now a source of plastic bars. In order to make plastic bars, I'm gonna need a source of coal. For now, I'm just going to have a conveyor belt with coal. I need to move my radars. I need to move one over here so I can see what's going on. Here we go. There. Now I'll be able to see. Was there any other reason I came down here? Oh, the coal. I want to just pack some of this in here. Just so that... Also, you wait for me. Just so I have more room. Okay. Let's go. I should unload the copper ore first, hopefully. My defenses are getting to the point they're not enough for the big boys. Okay, steel is being made. That's what's most important. Alright. The coal's probably gonna come around this side, since I'm making it late. Let's put a chest here. Let's offload this coal. I can remove that now that I think about it. Oh, that's not good. I wasn't expecting you to offload the coal first. That was the wrong way for you to do that. Okay. Oh, you guys could use a chest. There you go. Okay, that's all the coal. You aren't doing anything. And you could use a chest. There we are. Okay, let's go back. Dump the rest of this coal into a chest. I'll have to get a coal train station that will run up along this side. But for now, this is going to take the place of said station. Okay, it's still mediums. I need plastic. Plastic requires petroleum gas. So I'm going to need another oil refinery, which needs steel and gears. So let's grab those. Let's grab a stack of gears. Let's grab probably a stack of steel. Good, I wanted 5. And then I'll need my oil pipeline to be extended. Okay. We have these. Where's the... So I need to place this first, and I'll need my pipes. I'm going to need a lot more pipes, which means I'm going to need a lot more iron. There. This needs to be connected to oil, except that's not how it's going to look. It's going to look like this. Oops. Okay. Let's get some more land. We'll get more of our oil refinery. How was it? It was like this? Okay. No, up. There we go. And I just had them right next to each other. That's a pretty terrible idea. How did I do your power? I had spaces in between each one. Should be as far forward as possible so that they can reach more stuff if need be. I'm probably going to need more accumulators because I was just thinking, wow, I only needed like a batch of accumulators and I haven't run into production issues at night. Probably going to need some more pretty soon. Also, I've been picking up my electric miners, and I think probably the ones over here have started running out of, materials, so that could explain it. Okay. Guess what you got? Oh, advanced oil. Makes more petroleum though. But I would have to pipe out. That's why you have 3 things. I would have to, because it makes more petroleum. I'd have to pipe out the heavy oil and the light oil. Can I do that? I can move this over here and have a source for petroleum. I can't get out. Let's extend this. Okay. We can no, I can't extend this over here because these guys are here. Well, I could extend a little bit. It depends on how far their spitters reach, though. Oh, wait, these are big biters. Oh, I've already been fighting big biters for a while. I just didn't realize. I don't want to get too close to those guys. So we'll have it be like this. Okay. Our oil refinery. Pick you up. Okay. You're gonna be like this. There we go. We'll have to be careful with our lines. Well, it's gonna have to come from the back. One, two, three, four, 5. How many of these do I have? Okay, I have one more. Oops. There you go. Okay. I'll have a pipe to ground. Nope. Pipe to ground's gonna have to be closer. And it's gonna come out this way. That's fine. And then it will connect to everyone. You guys are going to make crap. Let's make another line. This is going to be so much easier if I just have it drop to each one. We're going to need more pipes to ground, and we're going to need more tiles. Okay. I wish there was a way, because this is going to need some room for output. It can't go any further. Okay. I'll need some water. I just won't come back here. That's the only solution I can come up with. Okay, so you have... Oops. You have your oil. Let's get some pipes. I feel like this is a bit overkill, getting 4 of these, now that I think about it. Messy, messy. Let's connect all the water. Gonna need more for you guys. Okay, and now I just need to connect these. Okay. Oh, I see. That's why I had it up here. There. All of you have oil. So now all of you just need some water. So let's make 2 more. Oh hey, we can make exactly 2 more. It was meant to be. I missed. Let's try that again. Right here. There we go. Okay. So, this is gonna be a nightmare. I want... What do I even use the oils for? For fuel. I want it for solid fuel. Okay. So why don't I have... Because I'll need all these outputted, otherwise it'll accumulate and then stop. I want the heavy oil. I don't want to store it in something. I kind of just want it to go out. So I could have like my light oil be here, my heavy oil be here, and my petroleum can come over to here. Or I could just have it go all the way down. I need more stone. Where are my chemical plants? I think that's what I need, right? To make heavy fuel? Yes, I need chemical plants. And for chemical plants, I need some iron. And some electronic circuits. And some steel. What don't I need? Okay. So let me go ahead and connect these, which is going to require some pipes. So I can't. Oh, you know what I can do though? Oh. Just used up all my productivity. Okay. Is there any other use for the heavy and light? Well, for right now, I don't think so. So let's have heavy come out first. I need pipes. I need a lot of pipes for this. Oh, okay. We'll have heavy come out the furthest. We'll do that. Then my underground. Okay, my underground can go in this direction, it just can't go in this direction. Okay. So it's gonna have to come all the way down. Oh no. It's gonna have to connect to these. This one's gonna be a problem. There we go. Can I move this anywhere? Like here? Can you stop attacking, please? Thanks. This actually needs to be here. These are going to do a lot of jumping. because this needs an input. How about if I move you down one? Or I could have you jump across here and then go down. So I need an opening. No, stop. Let's grab a pipe instead. So I know I'm going to need that there. Then I can do this and this. I'll have a pipe. This will need to jump across. And then jump across. Can't go. Because of the water that's there. It'd be nice if I could jump across here. Okay, let's try that. What that would mean. You know what? You're kind of causing a lot of headache. Not directly, but I just need you to be somewhere else. I could also just come here. Why did it take me so long to realize that? I should have figured that out a while ago. Yeah, makes this way easier. There, everyone's still connected to oil. Speaking of which, I'm sure you're not full yet, but okay, you're getting there. If you could come down and drop off your oil, that's fine. Okay, you're still connected. Good. Although there, I don't want to have to do that all the way down. Although I don't need this oil down here anymore now that I think about it. Okay. So, orange needs to come out. Okay. I guess this isn't doing anything anymore. Oil's coming in, it's dropping in, dropping in. It's going across, so this actually isn't doing anything. And then dropping in, dropping in, dropping in. Okay. Good. My heavy oil, which apparently I can't just pour on the ground. I need more iron. Okay. There we go. And then where are my chemical plants? Why do I have so many pumps? Was that a mistake? I feel like that was a mistake. I needed chemical plants. Which are going to take input from here because I don't feel like turning them around. U6 are going to take the heavy oil. I don't think I have any more landfill. Although I could. Oh, I can't force them into the inserters. Wait, holy crap, how fast are you guys making? Holy crap. There, I'm out of stone. Also, my stone shouldn't be going all the way down here. It's a waste of resources. Don't know why I have this copper. Interesting. Oh good, my ammo has backed up. Whew, I've been needing this. Good. Boy, have I been needing this. Anyway. Let's finish this. Okay. You're going to make heavy oil. I'm very fortunate, or fuel. I'm very fortunate that you don't need coal for that. There. Okay, one last jump. Right here. Solid fuel. Okay. Next, now that I have an output for my heavy oil, I'll need an output for my light oil. What's this about? I think you were a remnant from an earlier project. You guys are going to go a lot further. Okay, you're already connected. Okay, so these are all petroleum gas, which I will need. So we're going to have a petroleum river. Okay, the light oil can actually just come, well, mostly straight down. I don't understand why I didn't do this from behind. Okay, and now we need to connect everyone. This is dangerous. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is kind of dangerous. Let's move you here. And then that'll be a little bit safer. Let's get our chemical plants on this side, which I will need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 more. Wait a second. Yep, you guys take productivity. So here are my light oils, which I can just now have this come straight down. You will be the bridge. Okay. Alright, let me out. There. How much light oil does it take compared to heavy oil to make fuel? 10, 20. Alright. So, everything should be good. Now I just need my petroleum gas. To be connected to here. No. This is also a little dangerous. I'm not going to need oil down here anymore now that I have all this. So let's just remove that unnecessary danger. Yeah, I guess we'll do it like this, just so I can walk past to get over here if need be. Wow, it's amazing how quickly I did this incorrectly. My own design. There. You guys will have enough petroleum gas. You just need to connect here. I guess that doesn't need to go any further. Okay, everyone's going, just need more oil. This why don't we make you... Oh, so I don't need any more oil refineries. Because I only needed that because I needed plastic. And plastic needs a chemical plant, so I don't need the oil refinery. So what I would like is to have a pipeline for something's gonna have to be done about this. Is a pipeline for petroleum gas. So let's just make that right here. Okay. What do I need for more chemical plants? I would like 10. So I'll need some iron, probably some steel. Why are you guys even still attacking down here? This pollution should be shrinking. Oh, because they're trying to get to here, and I guess this is the first thing they come across as they're coming up. That makes sense. Okay. Great. This doesn't have any more pollution for now. Now then. Iron. Iron gear. Gonna need more iron because I want more pipes. Wait a second. For plastic, do you need water? No. No, you do not. Okay. Also, this shouldn't be here. This was a waste. Need more pipes. So those big boys I was looking at earlier, they have some resistance to physical, but they don't have resistance to fire. This is going to end up being exactly what I thought, where some enemies will have resistance to physical, some will have resistance to fire, some will probably have resistance to lasers, so you want a mix of weaponry, most likely. Okay. Chemical plants, where are you? There you are. Great. Of course that's in the way. Now the good thing is these won't need... They look bigger than the assembly machines, but they're actually the same size. It's interesting. These won't need water. Grab the wrong one first. Oops. Frick. You don't have anything that inserts the coal. Let's try this again. Except instead of being here, you need to be there. Because we need some long arm of the law. Let's do this backwards, actually. going to need a few more. I need the long arm of the law so that they can reach over these pipes. Yeah, I'm really bleh. Let's try that again. I'm real amazed how far those accumulators I made at the beginning have come. There we go. What are you guys doing? Grab from here. Okay. New plan. Since apparently these guys can't grab right next to themselves. We're just gonna have the coal be placed onto here and then they'll grab. Like so. I'll just need an output. Also, I don't need to do this manually. No. Okay. Just have this be a little bit longer. And the coal train will dump it there. There we go. Now you guys just need an output. And here it is. Oh no, no, it's not here yet. Because I need... This was needed for... Oh, I need copper cable as well. Okay. Gonna stay up a little bit to get this done, because I know I can get it done. Let's get a splitter, which is only going to allow copper cable out. And what we're going to do is the same thing as we did just a second ago. The changes never end, trust me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm real disappointed. I had my nice river system and look what's become of it. Also welcome. It says this is the first time you've chatted. Dragos McMaster. Dragos McMaster. Okay. So all these, we have the plastic, we have the copper wire, we just need our green river to come down. So I'm actually going to turn this, because I no longer need the oil river. The oil river has met its end here. It becomes the heavy river on one side and the light river on the other side, which makes me solid fuel, and then it continues as a petroleum river. So, petroleum river will continue on. I'm sure I'll find a use for the stone river soon. In the meantime, the green river it's kind of difficult to see with night mode. Green River will continue down this way. I think we finally got it. How long have you been watching Drago's McMaster? I don't know if you've been here for a lot of the journey, but we're finally about to be back at Blue Raw Science, which we were at a while ago, but also frick it. I know it's gonna take a while to make if I grab the gears. I'll grab the gears. Not long, about 15 minutes? Okay. So you haven't seen the struggle of getting all this. Allow me to introduce you. Welcome. This is where I crash landed. I decided to build onto the ocean instead. That's growing way too big for my liking. Decided to grow onto the ocean because that means that the enemies would only be able to attack from one location. And it's just taken a while to get there. Let's go ahead and start making all of these. Okay, surprise or not surprise. Decent defensive plan for now. For now. Want to be a decent defensive plan forever? My understanding is there are no enemies that can cross the water. So God willing, this will be a good defensive plan forever. I'll need to throw down some flamethrowers. Okay, this is my stop. No, up here was my stop. Let's get this repaired a little bit. I'm trying my hardest. I won't be streaming for very much longer. I'm trying my hardest to get to robots because I'm told that it's a life changer. I guess all the enemies are coming from down here now? Oh no, they're still coming from here, just trying to wrap around. So I could just... Yeah, now that I think about it, I could just put some walls here and some defenses here. And that'd be a lot better. Let's do that. I like that chokepoint. That body of water is not large enough from what I can see. I probably am missing some aspects of your build. We'll see. This is taking me a bit too long to realize, but I have a natural choke point right here. Which will be way easier to defend, because I can now concentrate all my guns. Oh, they shouldn't be up against the wall, I think. I think the enemies might have like some splash damage. Okay. Let's also grab some more actually I don't feel like going all the way over there, so what train did I have here? Okay, it abandoned me. Neat. Let's grab what we had up here, because we don't actually need this up here anymore. for doing our chokehold at a different place. It'd be better to concentrate all my guns down below. I'm also just gonna wait. I hear that the robots can do deconstruction, so I'm hoping I can just tell them to break down these walls. So we'll leave that for now. Although it's gonna take me a while to get to robots. There we go. Good defensive wall, I think. Oops, you need some ammo. And we'll have a second line. It should protect for quite some time. There we go. Yeah, you guys can have all my leftover old ammo. Here you are. Good wall. Are you avoiding spoilers? Yes, yes, I am. Although you asking makes me feel like the behemoths are going to be able to just walk over my walls. I don't know if that's true, but that would be really sad. And that's what I feel like it's going to be true. Just based on that one question. But yeah, I don't know any... I haven't looked up anything about the game for the most part. I haven't looked up any guides. I haven't looked up any strategies. If my viewers tell me things, then I learn. But otherwise, for the most part, I don't know very much about the game. Except for what I've done so far. Or maybe there are going to be some enemies that can just charge straight through the walls. That wouldn't be any fun. Okay. But we're about to do it. I've spent all stream so far trying to get to this point. It's a shame that those who were watching earlier won't be here to see it, but we're about to get to automated blue raw science again. Also, I appreciate you doing your best not to spoil things for me. Thank you. I can't go through here. Well, it's fun to watch you figure stuff out. I don't want to ruin the fun. Yeah, and that's the whole point of... I've been documenting... I've been streaming anytime I'm playing the game. Because I want it to be that if anyone wanted to, they can go to my VOD channel on YouTube and just watch me learn how to play the game and get better at the game. That's the goal. So, we now have our stupid red circuits, which are going to need some long arms of the law. Let me go ahead and get those made while I do this. Okay. And now we get the long arm of the law. What a headache this has been. Okay. And find, oh, I barely have any landfill left. This is gonna be a close one. I don't know if I actually have enough landfill to get through this. I don't know why I had that there. This is perfectly fine. Okay. You're on the wrong side. There you go. Okay. Now, this is gonna be real close. Let's just go from here. We need, in order to make blue raw science, we need the sulfur from down here, the engines from over here, which I've already combined these two lines together, which, now that I think about it, why don't I have it going the other way? Because it's a lot more clear back here. So let me do that really quickly. That way I can still have my Iron River. Excuse me, yes, we're going the other way now. Thank you. Going the other way. We're gonna have coal being dropped off here, but that can be figured out later. Let me just jump this for now. Okay. Sulfur, engine, red. I'm told that the community just calls the circuits by their colors rather than advanced circuit. So, all that comes together to make... Okay, I'm glad to hear, thank you. This all comes down here. This needs to go up one more. We'll come over here. Oh no! No, wait. Surely I must have more landfill. Because I don't have enough right now, I can already see. Let's grab this stone. Oh, good. I have enough stone. We can do this. It's okay. I believe. Okay. There's the landfill. We have some landfill in the chest. It's gonna be enough. It's gonna be a close one, but I think we have just enough. Also, this goes really quickly, so let me just... There we go. Yeah, we have more than enough now. As long as I don't do this superfluously. As long as I only place this where it's absolutely necessary. Oh, you know what? I could throw... I don't need to... I don't need to throw the landfill there. Okay. This is it. Let's make sure we're just doing the bare minimum here. We need some blues. Some blue inserters. And some long arm of the laws. And we need one more. No, two more, because I'll need an output as well. It's close. Where's our... Make sure I put you on the correct side. There we go. And then our assembly machines. Oh no, I'm out of assembly machines. And then I need 2, because I need for the inserter. No! No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough landfill. You know what? I know. Hey, psst, psst. Why don't you come pick me up? I think. No, it's okay. It's okay. The stone mine should have. Where's my radar? Oh, did they? I think the enemies destroyed the radar. The stone mine should have. Oh, that that just adds to the suspense. The stone mine should have enough stone still on its conveyor belt for me to use. Okay, so this will come down, and then it'll come down this way. It's okay. It's okay. Have faith. Ooh, here's the... Okay, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna move closer. Yeah, we'll just move closer. There we go. There we go. Oh, shoot. I'll need to be over 1, actually. Because this needs to go here. I'll have to move this eventually so that I can get my... In fact, let's move this too. We're going to move the reds and greens up here. We'll have the blues be up here. So I can probably turn them here and bring it down. Okay, that sounds like a plan. We're gonna bring the blues and the blacks through here. But I also need to move this over. Why? Hey, buddy. Remember when I said that you should come pick me up? Okay, but don't be automatic. Oh, I see. You have to be automatic to come over here. Manual means I'm driving it. Okay. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. I got upset at you and it wasn't fair. I'm gonna watch you because I can already tell you're gonna go back before I manage to grab you. Okay. And pull into the station, manual. You stay right there. I'm gonna need you in a second. Is this correct? It is. Okay. Oop. Sorry, this was my stop. Right here. We're going to go under. And then lots of unders. It's a little messy, but it works. Oops. Oops. There. Okay. There we go. Wait. Frick. That's not where you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go... Oh, no, no. This is where you're supposed to go. It's where you're supposed to go now. Because the blacks will be down there. The blacks... No, the blacks will also be up here. The... what's it called? The yellows, purples, and whites will be at the bottom. Okay. We just need some stone. Let's go. I know there has to be stone over... Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 wait, wait, wait. Come into the station for a second. What's this? What's this right here? An entire chest full of stone. Right next to the landfills. Alright, no suspense today. This is an anticlimactic ending to what would have been a very frustrating train ride. Yeah! Yeah, what? You better not be forming a base right there, because I'd be real good. Good. Here's the rest of that stone. Alright. You made it very dramatic. I did not make it very dramatic. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, in a good way? I was so concerned. I thought it was going to be an issue. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Drama be gone. We have way more than we need. Look, I'll even... Here's your drama. Let me just waste it now. Alright. Alright. You're gonna make the blue. You're gonna... go. We're gonna Oops. This is facing the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. You're gonna go. The landfill panic was tense. It was for generations they will be talking about the landfill panic. Oh, you're too far over. Sorry, I don't mean to make more unnecessary suspense, but here it is. Here it is. Let me see it. Where's the first blue gonna be from? Oh, that takes a while to make. Wow. Come on. Nope. All of you guys are also placed wrong. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. And we could use some light. There it is! The first blues! Yes! Yes! Let's follow them. Let's follow them on their way. Let's make sure that nothing bad happens. Oh, we've done it. How beautiful. How glorious. Thank you. I'm glad someone was here to witness, finally, the return of research. Oh boy. So, this is gonna end up being Research Island. It's okay, I understood what you meant. I don't know if you must be watching on your phone and you had autocorrect, but I understood what you meant. This is gonna end up being Research Island. This was supposed to be my entire main base, but looking at it now, I realize that if this... Like, it got more and more complicated. The reds was pretty straightforward. The greens, okay, understandable, but the blues took so much. Oh no! We've lost it. Okay, they haven't come out yet. Let's just wait. There we go. Alright. Alright. Yes. 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 Get it. Get it. We did it. Oh, I'm not going to be on much longer. This was actually, that was the last thing. That was the last thing I needed to do for the night. I'm 30 minutes past my bedtime. I just wanted to get this done. But you're welcome to, I don't know, you're probably already gone. Most people are type and then leave before I can respond, but I'm going to be maybe streaming tomorrow, hopefully. Yes, look at that, lubricants. We're almost at robotics. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming some more tomorrow. Electric engine. Can I make an electric train with this? Hmm. I don't see any atomic bomb. Is that the first thing my uranium is used for? Hmm. This is quite amazing. Oh, am I dropping frames? I think I'm starting to drop frames. Well, I'm just reading all this. I'm thinking, so this artillery I wasn't expecting can be planted on my trains to defend them. I haven't needed that so far, but that's interesting. Spidertron. That's interesting. I haven't used my car in a while because I haven't actually explored my stuff in a while. But let's go ahead and fill this. What I'll need to do now is get more defenses for my stone. Okay, so we'll go ahead and wrap up for today. Yeah, I've learned quite a bit. So today we managed to accomplish our goal. We have the highly coveted blue raw science. I'm gonna put down these accumulators. I should have saved some of that landfill. Yeah, we achieved. In fact, I should also. It'll go eventually. Or I could just place it myself. We achieved the blue raw science, which was a heavy area of focus. Next time, let me do a proper recap. Blue raw science has been done. This is now. I've decided this will be the science island, and this one will have to be other stuff if there are other stuff. Lubricant. What is lubricant made with? Heavy oil. Well, that's being used for other stuff right now, but I'll need to change it over because I'm pretty sure lubricant is used in, yep, the tier 3 express belts. But that's not what I'm interested in right now. Construction. We're going for the construction robots because apparently they're a game changer. We managed to fix our accumulator issue, we managed to make a blue raw science production line, and next time what we'll do is we'll make some black raw science. We'll need to expand this. We'll come over here and we'll make an iron ore. We'll gather this iron ore, which will have to come this way. I'll have to clear the enemies that are in the way. There's no simple way to... They'll just attack my railroads otherwise. Yeah. So we'll clear these enemies. We'll hook up our iron, probably our coal. And we'll see if we can also hook this up. We'll have to clear out this giant base over here too, which is going to be really difficult. But that's the goal. So let me see these accumulators placed. Oh, I'm out of these. I'm always out of these. What's this? A lubricant. Look at that. The electric engine is already almost completely researched. Let's grab some steel. Huh. I need an equal amount of each. We can turn this back to automatic. And I actually do want a chest full of ammo. We're cruising. Okay. Wonder what logistics means. I need iron and steel. I don't remember for what, but I remember that I need it. What did I need this for? Oh, the poles. Yeah, I need to make... I really need that military science so that I can start making flamethrowers. Or if I could just get some lasers. Would really like a laser gun. Okay. Can also make a radar really quickly. Let's do it. Just so I can see up here. Those guys are attacking a lot more frequently, I feel like. Okay. So, Our goals going forward will be to capture the oil, because I feel like that's probably the most important. Capture the oil, clear out this base. Capture the iron, clear out this base, probably that base. I'll need laser turrets. These guys are attacking really frequently. I'll need to start back up my stone mine. Look at this, it's constant. Start back up my... So, the goals will be to get black raw science, get construction robots, capture the oil, the iron, and maybe the coal, clear out any bases that are a direct threat to those, and get laser turrets. I won't be able to do all of that next stream, but that's what I'll be working towards. I'll probably start with black raw science so I can get the laser turrets so that I can clear these out and have some good defenses, because they're starting to, I feel like, be too much for my things. So we're going to end on a cliffhanger because I'm about to... Logistics robots can deliver items to the character or take unwanted items away. Ooh. Construction robots can repair and build friendly entities. You can also order the robots to build new structures by placing a ghost there. Logistics or construction? Let's do construction to repair my things so I don't have to keep going and repairing them. Which would then push off... I wouldn't have to make laser turrets for a little bit longer. Alright, so we're going to end it there. Thanks for joining the stream. How long has it been? 32 hours. See ya.